What the heck? Okay. I just wish I had busy microphone. Everything looks good. The one thing that could be a little bit better is my lighting kind of fell off to the side. It's kind of hitting me at a weird angle. I guess I could just sit like this. But I obviously, I don't know how easy it'll be to tell, but I raised my monitor. This is part of how I'm going to try to fix my posture. Because before I had before I just had a monitor arm, right? And so then it like would sag after a while. And then even after I tightened it up, the whatever Allen wrench. Anyway, so I fixed it, but then it still sat to where I naturally will like hunch down to look at it. Anyway, so this is the first game of me trying to actually just sit like a normal human being and look straight onto my monitor. We'll see how it goes. I'm probably gonna have to tamper with it a bunch tonight. It already feels weird. I'm so used to like hunching forward. Sitting back like looking straight on and okay, Zerg, random Protoss. I don't know why I'm going mech, but I'm going mech, I guess. It's too bad I don't remember the build for what Propaganda Pandas showed me. About how I could build my factory kind of here in the edge or like right here. You could kind of wall in your siege tank. Not that it would be like impossible to figure out, but I hope Protoss is down here at the bottom, but knowing my luck, yeah. The game doesn't want Protoss to start away from me. Like, to have it their way, what they want, they're going to get exactly what they want. Protoss is going to be right here. And that's okay. Oh wow, it's Terran. Okay. Interesting. What up, Dizzy? How's it going, man? No, I meant to set that up first. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, this is... As always, I'm just winging it, so I can't wait to see how this goes. Yeah, true. I was watching Artosa's stream. Well, I was watching it last night and I was watching it today too. But he said something last night about always having a plan and don't deviate from it. To which I was like, must be nice. Looks like I forgot to silence Discord. You kidding me? He's gonna have so much stuff. Ugh.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 우와, 부속 건물이 완성됐대요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
So which is it? This right here, probably? Kind of website for GameCube emulator, the ROM spot a GameCube controller adapter. Dude, that's cool. That's way cool. I want to buy a GameCube off of eBay.
오래 기다리셨죠? 연구가 끝났네요. 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 부속 건물 완성. 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Why don't you just use like Dolphin emulator?
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하러 갈까요? 서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Oh, dude, I've been using Vim's Lair for a long time.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요.
Vim's Lair is great.
도와줘요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 업그레이드 완료. 우와, 부속 건물이 완성됐대요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고
course, there's no defense at home.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 건설할 수 없는 지역이에요. 부속 건물 완성.
Okay, okay.
업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Good news, everyone!
Benny. Not this time. Thank you, dude.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Just gotta get all my units together. Oh my gosh.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Oh my goodness, that was so exhausting. And that shouldn't have been. It really wasn't that crazy of a game.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 건설할 수 없는 지역이에요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Hydrates, huh? Oof, GG. $17 months. Thank you, dude. Sheesh. Damn. 10 hydrates? Okay, okay. T-Bell, what up? Paradox, hey, hey. I just thought everybody knew. Thought everybody knew what Vim's Lair was. I finally finished this. It's called Alani, and it's the Rocket Pop flavor. It's pretty good. I'll have to do an energy drink reviews. Maybe we'll do an energy drink tier list someday. All right, I'm gonna have to switch over to. I'm gonna have to switch over to a different glass because I got my Lego cup, and I thought to myself, well, if you have a bunch of hydrates, you're not going to be able to use this because it's easier to measure it out for everybody to see with the old shot glass. But it's like, who knows? Let's just be positive. It might be okay. It wasn't. Man. I'll try to give you attention. I'm not thirsty, actually. Hunter! Yeah, man, it's cold. Cinch, I would love that. I would love to take 50,000 of those points and give you VIP instead. I really was trying to pay attention to that minimap, but alas, not enough. Not enough. I still don't know how you guys can play the game, read chat, interact, have a conversation, know what 6 people are doing, because you have to have a plan yourself, you have to see what your 2 teammates are doing, and you have to be predicting what the enemy is up to while it's all dynamically changing. It's incredible. It's incredible. Not this guy. One. 2, 3, 4. Sad I'm getting good at this. 5, that's gross. 6, ugh. 7, ugh. Ugh. All right. Wait. It was 70? Where are you at? Are you vacationing somewhere? Because they donated a bunch of hydrates, Hunter, that's why. It's because it's gross. I will soon. I will soon. It doesn't take long. Well, that's up to Cleezus. Guess what? Cleezus also exercises on stream, and I don't do that. So he's at least balancing it out. I am not. Of course. Of course. Perfect opportunity. Tisk, 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 tisk. I know who that is. Sneaking in the hydrates. Well, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. What's it? Add a 5K point option to this dry hot dog bun? That is so random. A drunk stream. I would have to make you guys donate a lot more than just 1,000. Than just 1,000 points for shots. You guys need to look up Funhouse, like their drunk streams from back in the day. Which, when I mean back in the day, I mean like 3-ish years ago. It's probably closer to 4 or 5 now. Oof. Time flies. Banobs. Let me see if I can fix this really quick. And then I would consider it. Who is? Okay. I saw. 1 minute of silence. Oh, am I supposed to accept that poll? I mean, I'm not gonna commit to anything, but it would be hilarious. I don't know if it actually worked or not. Like you suggesting one, if T-Bell's around, he could put it up. Well, the problem is hiking isn't there. So, do we know who this is? I don't remember. Benny, it would not take long. Son of a bitch. 75 in Dallas. You know what? I don't know what the actual temperature is like, but I will say this. It's been windy too. So even if it's like, I don't know, 30 or 40 degrees, the wind blows and it blows it right through you and it's super cold. That's hilarious, but sorry, teams are full. What they did at Funhouse towards the end, I think, is more doable, where they drink White Claws, because like 5 or probably like 6 or 7 years ago, they had drunk streams and they were taking legit shots, and they were only happy drunk for like a few minutes, and then it was just pure like belligerent drunk. You know what I would do? I would do that if like Dizzy visited, because I don't think Ozzy drinks, but I don't know. Like if Dizzy visited and we did like a dual setup, or let's say we like went to Vegas and went to their little HyperX thing, and we set up that way, and we both had to take shots for like make a game out of it, that would be fun. But I think the idea of me just sitting here losing StarCraft and taking shots would be depressing. Like, I know I'm like talking to you guys now that we're hanging out, but like physically I'd just be sitting taking shots by myself. I don't know how that would feel. Maybe it'd feel great. I don't know. I have my doubts though. All right, I didn't even pay attention. Random Terran Protoss.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
I don't know, soap operas. Well, I mean, they couldn't be drinking for real, right? They would get wrecked. To grain alcohol? No way. That would be so sad. That's just like, that's pure unadulterated carbs and alcohol. That's like, it's working against you times 2, or probably like not even times 2, probably times 4. Shoot, I don't even know if Dizzy drinks. I just don't think Ozzy does because he doesn't swear. But me and Dizzy swear, so I just figured if you swear, you drink. Oh. I deserve that. Sorry. Sorry, Overlord. We were talking about alcohol. Okay, it's a Zerg. Anytime, Overlord, anytime. Thank you. For some reason, I can't ever get my Overlords to escape these days anyway, and not in this scenario. That was just negligence, but they can, like, spot it on either side. Guys, I'll be honest, like, alcohol is one of those things where, like, it doesn't even taste good. Probably gonna get a lot of heat for that, but it really just doesn't even taste good. It's like coffee, where if you have to, like, get an acquired taste for it, like, I'm just not gonna acquire that taste. Like, I am a fat American. It needs to be, like, sweet and tasty. If it tastes like perfume, like, why would I be drinking? I know why, like, college people drink or whatever. Like, you have a designed purpose for it. I'm an old man. I have a kid. I don't have a designed purpose, and I'm not trying to drink on my problems away either. That's what I have StarCraft for. I scream at a video game. You guys might not always see it, but okay. I am so far behind on what am I even doing? Okay. Don't you know? One of my hidden skills is to be a perfume connoisseur. So alcohol tastes like what I imagine perfume would taste like. Is that better? What perfume smells like really strong is what alcohol tastes like. I gotta be so damn specific.
오버로드를 다 생성하세요. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
All right. Well, I overbuilt the crap out of my drones. This is inadvertently turned into, like, the greediest build ever.
베스핀가스가 모자라요.
But I'm grateful that they let me sit here and play single player. Except now our ally that might be Dizzy
할 수 없어요.
Dizzy/We has to defend. So we really got to start cranking this out. Might even do that.
가스가 부족해서 할 수 없어요. 진화가 끝났어요.
Wait your turn, Orange.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 말이야. 누구야? 진화가 끝났어요. 덤벼라! 참여! 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할걸?
How do you get around this?
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 말이야. 누구야?
What is Brown even going for? Cannons? Cool. Well, cannons, unless they're at the beginning of the game, they're not going to win you. They're not going to win you the game.
진화 완료.
What do I know?
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 말이야. 누구야?
I wish I had some queens. Gosh dang it. GG. Does he drink soju? I think oh no, me and my wife tried sake when we were in Texas. It was actually pretty good. We had it with whatever food we were getting. It was kind of like teppanyaki. I thought Zoolander 2 was alright. I think I've tried soju. Again, I don't know. I probably just don't know what to buy. Even like those really big smoothie drinks you can get in Vegas, it's like good, smoothie, and then what is it, like vodka or something that they put in it? It's like good, and then perfume. Because you reach the bottom where all the alcohol is separated to, and it's like I know. I do appreciate your references though. At least to Anchorman. I actually just want to be regular green. Yeah. But have you ever been to Dee's Diner? And there is no dick butt joke at the end of that one. Oh yeah. A Sprite? Why a Sprite? I imagine one of these guys will quit, right? And without burping. I didn't miss much. I remember Anchorman 2. I'm just answering on my own time. I thought Zoolander 2 was alright, and Anchorman 2 had its moments. There. Alright, T-Bell. Go easy on the Everclear and soju and everything. Is that a joke, Cinch? Dizzy's really good. Oh, Kong. What is it now? Just 3 and 27?
미네랄이 부족하네요. 미네랄이 모자라요. 여러분, 빨리 움직여. 미네랄이 부족하네요. He's just responding to all chat is what it was. I should have gone for Reavers. I don't know. I don't know how we even get anything done. Oh my gosh. Like, what are we even going up against? Zerg random Protoss? Okay.
Let's do this, make it a little bit easier.
미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, probe.
이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
Everybody gets one. Tell him, Spider-Man. Or wait, Spider-Man tells Peter to say that. Never mind. Well, this is not clustery at all. Get out of here. No, 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 don't build that there.
미네랄이 모자라요. 프로브, 빨리 움직여. 미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 미네랄이 프로브, 빨리 움직여.
I don't actually need Zalt legs if I'm gonna just be... These guys are veterans at killing cannons. They'll be just fine.
아군이 공격받고
Let's not check on them though. We'll let them stick to their business. It's fine. They don't like to be checked up on, you know? Like to give them their freedom.
거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠?
Guess I should expand, huh?
미네랄이 부족하네요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 게스핀 가스가 더
What?
게스핀 가스가 더 필요해요. 게스핀 가스가 더 필요해요.
It's not too far behind. I think eventually I will need to switch out of this though. I guess we'll see.
업그레이드 완료.
I hate you, Probe. I hate you.
미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요. 연구 완료.
Yeah, who cares? Let's just go straight for it. What are you gonna do about it, Zerg?
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
No, it wouldn't unload.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Get over here, you little assholes. What are you doing? Oh, whoops. I don't know what you guys are supposed to be doing. Just double, triple up. Where's my storms? Hehehehe. I thought he's just going to mute a bomb, which then this would have been a good idea. Then he didn't mute a bomb. So now it's not as good of an idea.
아쉽지만 가스가 모자라서 갈 수 없네요.
Oh, I don't know. Just go do whatever you're going to do. Ah, shoot. I need to... Actually...
미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
Oh shoot, this is terribly timed. Oh, fudge packer Tom Cruise.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
It's just, you know... It doesn't matter how you get there, it's just as long as it happens.
거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠? 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 업그레이드 완료.
Oh no. Yeah, get some. No.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Ah, whatever. Oh shit, we still got some guys left. Oh no, don't mind me. Ah. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, if I only hit loaded this better, I could have. Yeah! I was able to deliver on the promise of drops, only drops. What up, Musty? Nah, dude, us Protoss. They don't deserve shit. 518, what the hell? Good. I wish, man. I wish I drove a Subaru Crosstrek that was orange. I don't drive anything. Right now, I'm just borrowing a friend's car. That's what I'm doing. Who is Q LOL Q? There's too many familiar faces. Because I know Kong and Dizzy know each other. And then Nibbler just started hanging out recently. Dizzy, are you okay with this? Or do you want me to... Do we need to move this around at all? Goodness gracious. What? I was gonna move you down. I even opened up a slot. Okay, okay. I was fine switching out Kong so that he could play, and then I was gonna obs. Because I'm gonna have to pee in a second anyway, for some reason. Not to mention I've got to refill my water anyway. So who is... So anyway, Q LOL Q has got to be Kong's friend or Dizzy's friend or something. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't get too many opportunities to go just straight drop. You guys are gonna freaking abandon Dizzy like that? Oh, jeez. All right, this is good. Dude, I need to get some food too. I actually haven't really eaten tonight. All right. Everyone can kind of see what everyone else is doing if they're tuning in. So it ruins the allure. But that's okay. Up at the top left, we got Dinkery. Up at the top right, we've got Kong. Middle right, we've got Nibbler. Bottom right, we've got QLOLQ. And then bottom left, we've got Dizzy. And then middle left, we've got 3'er Taz. Here's what teams look like. I already forgot who's up in the top left. Okay, Dinkery. So it's Terran, Zerg versus Zerg, Protoss, Zerg. So almost a mirror matchup, except not. Anyway, look at this. This is like 2.5 people all within themselves. Dang, friggin' pushing Dizzy up too. Now everybody knows races. But I guess since Nibbler's the only one who's talking, even though I know Dizzy could see and Dankery can see and Kong could see, we'll just watch it from Nibbler's perspective. Well, all things being fair, there's a mirror here. All right, all right. They're actually gonna have to look instead of just listen. This is happening. You get these buildings going on. This is happening with those buildings. There's some of this stuff going on over here on this Zerg base. The cool thing is there's at least 3 Zerg bases, so we just got to keep it disorienting enough. Interesting. Okay, I know why. It's so you can put stuff right here. Got some of this going on. Where will these go? Surprise, surprise. The Protoss goes towards Terran. Who would have thought? This is interesting. Oh, yeah. But are you going to help, though? Dang, that is an extremely fast upgrade. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. They see it. They seen it. Is this our... Okay, this is our stranger. 3 are Taz's. He's keeping him busy. Interesting. Interesting. It's good moving the weak Marines in the back. That's true. 5 has been left uninterrupted. I still don't know who this is, but they know somebody. We've got... Oh, lots of units. I think he's mad because his chicken nuggies. Rest in pieces, Marines. You will be missed. You guys have heard of shout casting before, but have you heard of quiet casting? Oh no. This singular SUV. Ooh, fire bats though. That's pretty sick. Dude, and we've got Muramasa. Get those fire bats inside there. Hell yeah. Now repair. Ah, repair. Nice. Oh, save your SCVs now. Pull them back. Dude, that was incredible. Good work. Good work from... Oh, that's why. You guys chose the wrong person. You guys chose the 500 APM player. Silly gooses. Okay. They did not heed Dizzy's warning. Not that they're going to pay for it instantly right now. But you leave a Zerg. But that's your name. You leave a Zerg unattended for too long. It's danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Dude, Dinkery handled that like a beast. Oh, now the Terrans converge. Jeez Louise. I suck at Terran, you guys. We only have 55 and 64 supply, but boy howdy, you wouldn't know it. Oh no. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Dizzy's the first to just abandon everybody. Whether it's abandon himself, abandon Nibbler. He's like, just fucking go. If he dies, he dies. It was like before the attack even hit, he's like, fuck him, let's go. Attack somebody else. Dinkery's in trouble though. He's got a bunker and a couple fire bats. He's got to repair like nobody's business. However, these fire bats are doing some work. Oh man, but the bunker goes down. The Zedlots. Oh, but then the extra bio's coming up. If he could keep his CC alive, they'll be super far ahead. But if he loses a CC, it's trouble town. He's losing a lot of SCVs, but the medics are helping, so that's really good. Hydras are kind of on top of the spawn, so that's also good. Ooh, sheesh. Ooh, sheesh. Look at that. Okay, and then they're countering over here. Again, they've left 5 alone for a long time. Oh my gosh, he's almost lost every SCV that he has. He still has a little bit of money though. But again, it's super, super important. I don't know why Dizzy and who's our Zerg again? Oh no. Was it yellow? No. Who was the... Was it Nibbler who... yeah, he is. Was it Nibbler that had the Hydras up here? If they had targeted that command center, they might have been able to get it. So Dankery is still hella gimped. So... Alright, so then it had to have been yellow that had some Hydras up here, because there was Protoss and Zerg working in tandem. Anyway, if they worked together, they might have been able to get the CC. They didn't, but I mean, they did get all of his SCVs, so it's fine. Yellow is scary. And right now, it is essentially a 2v3. I will say Dizzy and our stranger Protoss are both macroing their hearts out. But they didn't heed the warning. He said poke 5, and they went for 11. And this is the scariness that happens. So he needs... Oh. Oh, jeez. I didn't know they scanned Dizzy. They could sense blood in the water. He is going to have a couple lurkers that pop up. That will be the saving grace. Yeah, see, Dinker already saw it, so... Oh, my goodness. Alright, so... Yeah, if he can snipe that detector, he might be okay. I honestly think Dizzy will hold. They've got such an insane army. Whew, this is crazy. This is crazy interesting. Oh, that's too bad. Nibbler, okay, he's got enough. He could still rebuild, but they did clear him out of 6 o'clock. He might be able to go back. He might not. Oh, man. We've got lurkers happening. We've got DTs that are out. There's so many units that neither can see except they can because there's overlords there. But since there's so many lurkers, they outpace the Hydras. Now they're going to get the overlord. But they still live. They still live. Again, Dinkery is still way behind on economy, but he didn't lose his CC next to his minerals, so there's that. We haven't really done a check-in over here at 1 o'clock. I don't really want to say too much of what's going on, but as you could tell, just been a busybody. Down over here, also a busybody. And then he's just trying to help. But it's true. Dizzy is quick. Okay, so I don't know how many drones they actually got. They might have gotten them all because there was some that ran down here. Dizzy's supply is really low. I think they did get them. All right, so it's just Protoss. Thurtazaz. GG. Good game. Good game, Kong and Dankry and Kulk. You done did it. Maybe next time you'll heed Dizzy's warning. I gotta pee. Because I got Swedish fish I can eat. Yeah, that was a pretty balanced game. I think I'd switch it around a little bit. So since I like watching you guys play, I like, you know, silent casting, a little bit of loud casting it. All right, one of yous has got to go down. I don't know who Lowell knows, but since everybody can watch my screen, this is where we're at. I don't know, Ozzy. Woo. Sometime soon. Wait. Who are we missing? Did Nibbler quit? Okay. I can still leave it vague. All right, let's catch up on everything. Yeah, Ozzy, everybody's in. And there's community access to my screen, so I have to, this is what we're dealing with, and then I got to kind of keep it obscure too. So it's kind of a handicap, a little bit of a gimped cast, but it's okay. What'd he say? There's a lot of cool... I could feed the rabbits. Okay. So you guys see who's here. You guys see who's here. You see this building happening and this building happening. And you've got this and this. You got this happening over here. And should we confuse it up a little bit to be like, oh, what about this and this? Oh, except there's only one Terran. I guess I could have fibbed it. I'm like, oh, well, there's like 2 or 3 Terrans. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, he better have been because they were scouting. They did scout. Okay. So Kong played really well that last game, even though he said he's pretty litty. And that's pretty surprising because we've talked about it before, specifically with T-Bell, where I don't think I could play under the influence like that. I need uppers, not downers. Maybe some downers could work because then, like, you're not thinking so fast. Like, I know Artosis had talked about it before, where... Uh-oh. That drum's just gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, no. You just gotta send him away at that point. Lings are probably coming. Oh, no. No, we can get that drone. All right. All right. A little wasteful, but only one drone. And they're going to think twice before they attack again because that's a lot of Lings. They might be sort of weak right now. That's a lot of Lings. Those Zealots are going to get wrecked. That was wise. Look at that. Just ran those Zealots away. The old Zedlots. Lings are out on the map. He probably feels like he has to do something with them. Oh, interesting. That actually could work. I mean, all he has to do is tell his probes to stop and then, you know, get in front. Oh, those popped out at the perfect time. Go home. That's not going to happen. Ouch. You can get a pylon for your troubles, though. Luckily, there's... Did he build even more lings? This Q guy is punching. I don't know how I feel about it. First of all, he's got a lot of minerals. Second of all, it's a big army. It's a big army. Yeah. You guys, it's a visual experience, okay? Not so much an audible experience, because when it's like this and you've got pretty much every player involved in an attack, you can be like, okay, so you got blue and yellow attacking purple. Purple's building cannons, and he's got zealots. But you've also got green getting in on this business, so now they've got to do this little dance. Can purple drag them into the cannons? Can they drag purple out? Purple's getting pretty feisty, though. I guess that was fine that he ran so far forward. All right. He's got defender's advantage, and I think, which color is this? It is actually red. Is trying to help purple. See, they got purple fighting out in front of his cannons. So, in front of their cannons, I should say. All right, they're moving back towards that, which is smart. They've got the Citadel in the back, which I would say is a good move. If these guys wanted to, they could have sniped it. I get that it wasn't the end of the world. They probably just want to trade out their units the best that they can. And overall, I'd say that was a really good hold. Had a couple of those. Again, the only one that I'm kind of worried about is this 9 o'clock position. This, like, punching hero. Look at him. He's a little bit gimped right now. And it's because he built so many lings at the very beginning. I would say the first burst had purpose, even if it was a little overkill. And then after that, though, the problem was there was a lot of just sitting larvae, and then there's like 400. I know he just barely spent it, but again, he's had that happen kind of a lot. So this guy is concerning. But obviously our other two, they're putting in some serious work. Cranking out bio, cranking out Protoss equivalent of bio. Now it's 3 o'clock that's got to hold. Who's 3 o'clock? It is Kong. Again, for being as lit as Kong is, he's doing pretty dang good. All right, Swedish Fish time. They've got a bone to pick with freaking purple, dude. But purple is macroing really, really well. And they should have scouted the Citadel of Adun, so it's not too far to think of like what comes after that. Not like I don't see any DTs or anything like that, but just to keep in mind. Here's our other stranger. I don't know who Minam 97 is, but they were talking a lot at the beginning. So no, that's nice. I wonder if that's like Perry. Kong. I wonder if he's talking to Kong. Kong Namul. Okay, so yeah, so there's Kong. Wait. Maybe was he asking Kong to maybe protect him because he's going for Hydra? I got part of that sentence, so that's kind of too bad. What's up, Bouncy? I am being held caster hostage just because just about everybody who's playing is also tuned into the stream, and so I'm just I like watching people play it and I like commentating on it, so that's fine. But I haven't played too much. The one I did play, I won, so that was cool. Oh, I might have more hydrates. Well, I know that I have 5 more, but then I might have even more than that. All right, getting into this. Okay, 3 o'clock is in danger. However, these 4 freaking DTs are putting in some serious work. They lost 2 of them, but holy hell, they cut this army down a ton. Back over here, there's just more skirmishes going on in the middle. So this is pretty crazy. If they don't get an overlord in here quick, which they have a bunch nearby. Oh, wait, that's actually reds. We need blues overlords. Blues overlords are nearby, but they're not in with the army. So this got completely cleared because those DTs, that was actually pretty intense. And looks like 3's getting ready for drops. So they got to be careful for that. Except, dun 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 dun. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. I thought that the shuttle was going to go down, and then he got the Templar out, and then thought the storm might happen. That was just like, that was some crazy back and forth. So, all right. Let's see what happens here. Again, I can't comment on it too much, but the, dang, he was like juking and jiving all over that. So there's a counter storm. It did a little bit more, because he didn't get anything up here. He landed a storm on top of the Templar, but he didn't get any probes. The reaction was still really, really good. I believe this is Dankry. Oh no, it's Dizzy. It's Dizzy. Dizzy still reacted really well. Got most of his probes out. I wouldn't say he lost too much there. I know he already knows this. One thing that can help is putting a pylon in that corner. That's what you're supposed to do. Blah, 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 blah. Dankry's coming along, progressing up the tech tree, doing really well. Our stranger danger. Oh. Okay, 1-1, 1-1. Everyone's on 1-1, so that's good. Dang, 26. Wow. With 1 HP, I can't believe it. We missed that drop. Oh, shoot. Here we go again. He's got to be paying attention. He's got to run. Okay, wow. That was a much better protection against the drop. This is a really, really interesting game. You got to make sure to not lose the detector. Damn. Terran is big. This is... So every time I think one side's... Like, red side's growing larger than blue's team or whatever, all of a suddenly, like, just a big army from one of the other players comes out and starts evening up the map. They will need a detector. They do have one. They also need to be careful of storms. This is crazy. What a weird split map situation, because now you've got red, like, blocking in 9 o'clock, but then a siege literally happening at 3 o'clock, or depending on wherever they want to go. They're just in front of 3 o'clock, but I guess, yeah, you want to snipe these lurker eggs as fast as you possibly can. Oh, shoot. Big old drop right here. Again, he's got... Oh, did he... He looks like he already used his feedback, and there was a lot of storm options there, too. What? I can't believe the punching guy gave up on his teammates. What a doofus. He said that was boring. Wow, that's stupid. That's not even fair. He could have hung in there for his teammates, but I guess that's the problem that you have to deal with randos, but that's ridiculous. So now it's 2v3, and although we don't know who Minam is, they're up here at 1 o'clock, and they have done some pretty solid macro. Oh my gosh, I can't believe a Templar has made it all the way back here. Didn't have a storm, so it got cleared. I think, honestly, like, there's just such a large amount of tanks and stuff right now. I think that they're fine. But it really is too bad that 9 o'clock bailed on them. What a dork. And what a poor attitude, too. Like, he must have just been clicked right here the whole game and not even seen what his teammates are up to. It's okay. So, yeah, we've got... Dizzy has been stormed a couple times. I think he's got a pretty healthy economy, but it's been hurt. It's been gimped multiple times. So he's trying to run interference the best that he can. But now you got Dinkery, who's getting also sort of storm dropped. It looks like there's just a bunch of Zealots right there. That's kind of weird. There was Templar somewhere around there, but I guess they must have tried to... Nope, they didn't storm the tanks either. That's very bizarre. So, gas is the problem for Dinkery right now, more so than minerals. And I just think that, like, with this door being opened, it's just a little too much. I don't think that the economy is good enough for Dizzy. And this is looking like it's just about GG. More storm drops finally. Dinkery's done, like, a really admirable job at, like, dodging. Alright, GG. The freaking Kong drops, man. The Kong drops were too much. Tomorrow? Alright, that sounds good, man. I know you told me the other day that you're working a lot this next little bit. So I kind of figured. All right, we got one more. We got one more spot for Dizzy. There it is. We might only have space for one. No, Dinkery! Yeah, Bouncy, you should check out Dizzy's stream. I think you both live in Texas also. All right, Bouncy, have a good rest of your day at work. I'm glad that you're able to hang out even for a little bit. It's good to talk to you, man. All right, so I guess swap you with Phoenix and then move you to away team and then close this and then hit OK. Are you done? I take it. Okay, okay. Well, hope you have a good day at work too, Dinkery. You have to go to work. You guys are like 17 hours ahead, aren't you? So if it's nighttime for me, I guess it's probably early morning, right? Hope you have a good day. Thanks for playing. That was fun. I'm sorry that you had to... That was a tough last one for you and Dizzy. Two observers. All right, should we see what everybody is? Okay, so there's a... Before we go too crazy with this, I believe there is a Zerg on both sides, so I'm not spoiling anything too much. 3 p.m. Yeah, I thought it might have been the afternoon or something, because when I think about GSL as well, it would start at like 6 or 7 p.m. Korea's time, which was like 4 a.m. my time. Anyway, so I just needed to flip it. It's evening for me. It's a little bit later, but evening for me, so middle of afternoon for you. Anyway. All right, a lot of chatter going on blue team. And we don't want to say too much, obviously. So take a gander at this base as you would. And then look at this base over here. He's saying it's not balanced, but let's quickly look at races. Not balanced, eh? What is this? What is this? Let me guess. Yeah. I thought so. I agree, T-Bell. I agree. Nibbler does all of this talk. He's hyping up his friends. He's like making us wait for him. First thing they do, get Protoss and then complain about balance. What is this? Just kidding. Sort of. Not really, but... let's just see what they do. I know it's a way to take pressure off if you're feeling anxious. Ah, I didn't know. Let's see. Yeah, 9 o'clock. You're right, Dankry. They even... so you know they have some type of plan or strategy with Protoss if it's picked. Whoop. Okay. I was thinking, like, I haven't said a GDing thing about what 9 o'clock could be doing, so how would they know? They're just watching. Always watching. I'll kind of switch back and forth so you can kind of see what everyone's color is. Because it's good to see what everyone's vision is per each team. But then it's also good to see... What the... Okay, perfect. So you want to see what each team as a group can see. But then also it's good to see this, like what each player's vision is, where they've extended stuff like that. This is a very interesting little setup these guys have. Zerg power. Yeah, we're late enough in the game that they should know. It's ZZT versus PPZ. And then wouldn't you know it? Surprise, surprise. And they picked toss, yeah, and then complained about balance the second the game started. That's the perfect response. What a joke. Oh, shoot. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, 11's in trouble. This is where Ozzy says the game's boring and then quits. Just kidding. I say that because he said he wouldn't say that. They had an idea that Reavers were coming. Oh. Get it. Oh, no. Hydras are out. That's good. That's good. But now he's just going to run behind the Zealots. Hopefully he can get a snipe on that Reaver. It's got to be pretty low. Saving up money. Oh, get the Reaver. It's only got 1 HP. What a... Okay, I think there's only 1 drone on that side, maybe 2, but it didn't look like a lot of corpses. It just looked like a little bit of corpses. All right, Ozzy's in trouble. I think he's doing a very admirable job. He had to deal with harassment, and he had to deal with just the fallen attack from the Zealots. Ah, shit. Now there's another one. He's got to clear these Zealots, and he's got to clear these 2 new Reavers now. Are they just going to try to get the counter kill, or are they going to... Oh, they're going to try to break Terran out. Okay, that's smart. Ozzy, I think, is doing an admirable job. Yeah, he's got to get those drones away. Oh, shoot. Oh, that sucks. But as long as they can... This is the one thing I will say. This was totally salvageable, savable, if they had come up and helped 11 o'clock. But then it would have been a lot harder for Terran to break out. And getting the counter off on orange before they were ready is also pretty huge too. They do still have to contend with these Reavers, and so that's pretty scary. Oh my gosh, these Reavers are in the prime position. Okay, so he's able to get one. Oh, goddamn, Reavers are strong. Oh. So he lives, but he lost all of his tech. And that was crazy. That was actually kind of cool because now what they did is they got Red to pull his Reavers away. So that was interesting. He was up here, I guess, since he got the hatch, like mission accomplished, right? But having him to pull back gave Yellow a chance to get some Hydras there. So this is good. He is pretty gimped. All right, let's see how this drop does. There's not a whole lot, but there's enough turrets here that I do think that he will lose both shuttles, and he does. He left one SCV there. That would have been a good bait. Oh, that dudded. Okay. All right. Badass. Not to be like so against the Reaver player, but that is, in my opinion, yeah. I don't even know if it was even, unless that didn't dud, but I thought he didn't lose barely anything. I didn't think he lost anything. Anyway, plus, I don't really know these guys as much, so I will try to keep my bias in check, but it just is what it is. And so there's a couple of reasons for my bias. I will naturally root against Protoss. Sorry. And then I know everybody, at least I know Nibbler at least a little amount, pretty decent amount now, but I definitely know Ozzy Dizzy. I don't know Lol, but I don't even know who these guys are. Anyway, there's my disclaimer out of the way. Dude, Dizzy's pretty friggin' baller for running out in the middle of the map to help out Yellow. Okay, so we find ourselves in an interesting spot. Red doesn't have a whole lot, but they have done some significant economic damage to 11 o'clock, and then a little bit of economic damage to 5 o'clock. But then outside of that, there's not a whole lot. Oh, brutal. 6. Okay, so, well, that wasn't all drones. It's probably like 4 or 5 drones plus, oh no, plus another 9. Target it. I don't know if there's anything left. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. He would have dropped it out. All right, so they're breaking in the best they can. DTs are out. That's too bad. He's going to save his medics. That's really good. Got lurkers in the front of 7 o'clock. I know I probably shouldn't be saying that out loud, but it is what it is. He can see it. He can see it. So more pressure on 3 o'clock. And that makes sense. 3 o'clock is really easy to attack. Oh, those DTs, man. Brutal. Just one is causing havoc. Might even get this siege take. That sucks. All right, so they need more overlords. Just this one right here, and then this one chilling in the back isn't really gonna help. All right, Red's gonna try to come to the rescue with some Reavers again. I'd say the Reaver control is at least decent enough. They might get targeted down right now. Oh, he needed a... okay, so he really didn't lose that many Hydras to those Reavers. That's kind of a surprise. It might have been worth it to just drop him back here, and then as the Hydras and everything got closer, or maybe like kind of slow walk him out, then shuttle him back a little bit. I mean, I'm no Reaver expert, but he did just lose them both almost for free. So that was really good by Yellow. Blue's really got some serious pressure going on right now. He's taking gases right now. I don't know if that's important. I think he should just be building pretty much whatever he can. Perfect. They've got a detector. They're going to have some, obviously, siege tanks, siege units with the Zerg reinforcements. Red is an interesting one. I like how Nibbler brings his friends on. They're just some moody Protosses. What the hell? So Zerg, what the fuck? All right, so we're not going to dwell on too much on what Zerg's doing over here. I mean... Dude, he turns on his teammates. And they're the ones doing the shenanigans. Like, what does he say in Pulp Fiction? He's like, bitch, be chill, or calm down, or something like that. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. Disney's doing a pretty good job getting his economy back on track. This guy, it's funny how angry he is when he went for drops, so it's not like he was able to attack a ton either. Oh, I guess he cleared out the lurkers. So now 7 o'clock can move out. We'll see what he's up to. Okay, more Reavers. Let's hope for Blue's sake, let's hope he micros it a little bit better. He got a tank for 2 Reavers. That's not microing it better. So he can be as mad as he wants, but that wasn't very clutch. Oh man, those siege tanks friendly fired their own shit. Oh no. Those lurkers are a pro and a con. They are a blessing and a curse because they just killed both those siege tanks. Oh my gosh. And we've got Templar. And let's watch what happens right here. It looks like some bio was ready. Target. Okay, he is. All right. This is going to be a hard hold. Oh my gosh, a lot of these overlords haven't even unloaded yet. Oh, this is so stressful. All right. Oh my god. Oh. All right, for Nibbler's sake, after this, we're gonna talk a little bit about what he can do to help with his drops. Because I don't want to influence it too much, more than I already am. Right? I'm already influencing it a lot. I didn't see what his supply was before, but he at least remaxed pretty quickly. And there was some SCV damage, maybe even, I'd say, somewhat substantial SCV damage. So this Hydra attack follow-up is pretty good. But look at that. They've let our own Muramasa rebuild. I didn't see. Oh, hell yeah. Dang. If anyone were to quit, it would be Red. He is a very sensitive boy. Sensitive man. But they are breaking 5. This is going to be a hard position to try to come back from. I don't know if he wants more vultures or more. That is really good. Not only did he lose all of his workers, I imagine, but he lost his main nexus as well. A couple cannons. He did clean it up with a lot of zealots, but I mean, that's a lot of damage. He's got a little bit of money, but he should, if he wants to come back, he needs to build about 2 more nexus, I would say, to really rebuild that economy. Down here, Yellow to save the day, and Aussie. Look at this. Aussie even has 1-1, which is really good. Our Yellow Zerg has got 2-0. This Templar is, like I was going to say, is... I think so too. Okay. So, look at that. First one to give up. I freaking called it. He does have a storm right here that he could use on all those lurkers, but he's not going to do that. Again, these lurkers are going to be a blessing and a curse because they're going to do all this friendly fire damage, so that's going to be problems. They are queuing up to hit orange. It's so funny that Red he was so quick to give up. What a funny man. This is where our hive came from, so Yellow must have come all the way around to get that. Blue, he's got 2-2, which is pretty good. No shields, but that's pretty normal, I'd say. He is reclaiming middle. And now we've got orange, which was probably going to go for a big old mutabust, but the Hydras, or sorry, the Reaver with the mutas almost cleared this army out. If this Reaver had just attacked a little bit more with those mutas, they would have cleared it a little bit cleaner. This right here, he could storm, he could storm, he could storm, he could storm, He could storm. Okay. Didn't need to, I guess. Good for Red for trying to micro, I guess, his little heart out with his Reavers. He is Reaver Man. Ozzy is doing great. Just rebuilding the economy, getting up to Hive. So we've got both Zerg players on Hive, all of the Zerg players on Hive, so they've gotten to the late game tech. Protoss over here, really, I mean, he survived. They broke in a couple times, but he lived. I think everybody's got the same idea. Orange could see what was going to go on with those mutas. I don't know if they're paying attention because there's just so much going on the map. We've got a lot of mutas inbound. Does he have anything to protect himself? He does not. So they will probably take the middle of the map, but he is about to lose his main. A lot of times you'll see players leave like a queen out, or you'll leave a bunch of creep colonies. You could convert them into spore colonies or whatever they're called. And yellow even has +1 on attack. These mutas did finish just barely. One thing I'd say too for orange is that he's late enough in the game. He probably should have had all of his gases. He would have been able to make, like, he had almost 10k minerals but no gas, so he needed more gases so he could actually make mutas to like compete. Maybe right now I just build whatever you could get, which is probably a bunch of hydras, right? He is probably going to try to build some spores. Crazy, these are just being left. Again, he's trying to wave the, oh my gosh. Is 9 o'clock cursed to just say so boring, Alt F4? Yeah, but again, it's not just how you start the game, it's how you finish the game too, so... Dude. Dude, I wouldn't. We're gonna have a talk with Nibbler once this is over. We gotta have. Is there no there's no Evo chamber? I need to leave. He's losing his mind. Here's the problem. Here's the real problem. Red gave up before the game started, and he was complaining about balance. Red had sacrificed, obviously he had sacrificed his economy so that he could go for drops, and he did a good job doing drops, but he didn't like macro out of it at all. He didn't continue going for drops. I think he tried to a little bit here and there. Like they literally crippled 2 of their players. Yeah, they needed to... Like, I get it. There's a lot of people who play StarCraft, and they are very, very direct. Wait, so who's still here? Is it literally just... Oh, that's why. It's because I had Nibbler is the one that I had highlighted. So then when he quit, it just left blue. What is it? I'll second guess myself. Whether I type it right or not, I'll just second guess it until I do it wrong. Anyway, constructive criticism is one thing. For some reason, when I'm on the spot and I'm trying to type, I just do that. So anyway, oh, is it? It is this guy. Is he gonna try to run? So he kept saying he needs to quit. He kept saying he needs to quit, and he's the last one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad that you brought that up, T-Bell, about the APM, because they were all actually pretty even at the end. Okay, okay. My head is blown up. Dizzy won't die with help. Maybe not as big game hunter player. Typically, they're decent with micros, but not with macros. Yeah, I could see that. First of all, landowner. Sorry, I missed it that you when you rejoined. All right, here. Let's. Here, I'm gonna watch the replay. If that's boring for those who are playing, oh wait. I don't think this is it actually. Nope, this is not it. I should still have it. I knew I should have clicked. I knew I should have clicked to watch the replay the second it stopped. Aussie New 9 was Reaver. Yeah, the Reaver did hit fast. I was gonna say when I do Reavers, it's usually around 6 minutes, if that. And landowner, no, what happened was, I am fine with this. I've said this like 3 times tonight, so people are probably gonna get sick of hearing it. I'm cool with it. What had happened is I jumped on and there's a lot of people who wanted to play, and everyone has access to my stream, so I kind of got pinned into commentating, to casting it, and I'm cool. Like I said, it's fun practice for me. But I'm not really gonna play when everyone can watch. We can do the honor system, but not when there's like 5 other people who can all be listening at least. So I've just been kind of hanging out tonight. Hey, life hack. It's been a minute, dude. Even though I still think about you all the time. Yeah, Protoss is like the best, but not for the right reasons. Mr. Briers. Oh, you guys, I got freaking ice cream in the fridge. When we first exited the game, I did get the idea from Dankry to say freaking 9 blew a head gasket, because he did. He did some pretty decent drops, and then he just lost his mind. Protoss player. I'm catching up. Is it Miss Q that's playing? Hey, Cross. Hey, man. Welcome. Well, everybody. What do you mean last replay? Because when I do this, and I look at my replays right here, this isn't it. Summary. History. Kong. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay, replay folder, last replay. Thank you. Before I get too distracted... Okay, sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. I imagine it's the autosave. Oh no, last replay. Yeah. Then I'm just gonna start it. I meant to message you, Kong. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll get there on my own terms. Okay, so I'll probably just play it on like ×2. We can watch it from this dude's perspective. But really wanted to say is when you have the few things that I could at least pick up on is, yeah, you could have just bum rushed the lurkers that were right here. It would have been inefficient, but maybe if you and Red worked together instead of him just constantly trying to bring the team down. That didn't make any sense. That was so weird that he was just like, he was so negative the second the game started, and that's a really good sign. Like, it's okay to be nervous or to like look at everyone's records and be like, oh, these guys are good, but he's just being a dick. Anyway, so then when you go for a drop, you probably could have gotten Dizzy's main, but your overlords just sat above his command center for a few seconds while they're just getting pegged by turrets and marine fire and stuff. So what you do is you grab your selection, you tell them to shift. Sorry, you tell them to unload, and then while you're telling them to unload, you hold shift and then shift, unload, then right click them away. And what it does is it moves them in a group, they all unload on a pile, and then they move away. And that way, everything will unload all at the same time instead of kind of being like scattered and dropping out little bit by bit. Yeah, my Reavers, if I ever go for it, is really, really slow. So this is probably a normal timing, but for me it's not. And this is really cool. I feel bad that like Dizzy's first response is to just like abandon me or abandon the friends, even though I know like Ozzy's good for it. But it was kind of cool because when they went and countered, this is a positive from it. I would say this is like the last well-controlled Reavers that 9 o'clock had. But then it allowed Q to come defend. At least sent Hydra's over, and then they just left Ozzy alone for the next, I don't know, forever. This was hilarious because I know he tried to, let's see, yeah, Dizzy still had 33 SCVs. I'll just say lol. Had 34. They both had the same, and then Nibbler had 36. I knew it. So Dizzy said he thought, at least from what I got, that he lost like about half of his SCVs. And when I was watching, I didn't think he really lost any. I think he lost one. Anyway, I'll try to slow down a little bit so I'm not so having to repeat myself so much. This one, just more harassment. He did get a little bit, but for what he's donating with these Reavers, and he's not really, I guess he's got 36. But like Phoenix has got 56. I don't see why he shouldn't. He just kind of wasn't keeping up on it. I think my problem with this guy is that he, maybe if he had communicated this better at the beginning, saying, I am going to do drops and I am going to hurt their economies, and so I need you two to finish the game. But he didn't. He just kept going for drops. He didn't macro a whole ton behind it. This is the one that I watched where he traded 2 Reavers and a shuttle for 4 Hydras. And that was not good. That was not good at all. I mean, if he was going to stay on this, he could have just walled, built a couple Stargates, and then went like into really big drops. He's got the money for it. He could have the supply for it. He's still only on 2 gases. Again, he had the advantage. And over here, see, so there's 6 lurkers total. you could run up with like your Hydras and your Lings and have your Lurkers come up behind it. So then you just drop, and he does end up clearing this out too. So he was complaining about that as well. So you could have also like attacked out, held middle of the map, kept Terran kind of walled in. I thought your follow-up to your attack on 5 o'clock was really good because he totally was scrambled after this. So sending just stream and stream and stream after units was really good. His SimCity was really good though. See, like right here, I guess I can kind of see how they were unloading on top of the supply depots, but I mean, if you're going to go this far, you may as well just either A, unloaded all the way over here, or just flown all the way into this corner, or even right on top. Just, again, shift, unload, right click away. Alright, this is the drop that I missed that Kong saw. He was seeing a lot that I wasn't seeing, so that was kind of cool, because he's able to... Not that, like, obviously he was super able, but he pointed out stuff that I was missing, just because there's so much going on in the map. Blue did an admirable job. Honestly, I think Nibbler did a really good job, too. Oh my gosh, yep, there it goes. Just freaking threw that away. I don't even know where the tank was. Must have been after... Tank must have died after it killed the Reaver. That's a decent enough amount of drones. Phoenix is probably a little bit too many drones, so that's going to hurt him in the long run. He did a really good job at defending, but he didn't really attack a whole lot. But I don't think... Red had like a decent enough early game, but he needs to like take a break or something. Like he needs to take a nap, maybe eat a little bit, have a snack, and then... Even this was pretty cool. Like, this attack together was pretty solid. If only his Reaver kept attacking with your mutas a little bit, could have cleared it a little more, because the AoE from this thing was pretty crazy. Yeah, Dizzy just did a insane job at holding. And this Zerg, I don't think they really got messed with at all. That's the other thing, too. So he dropped 2 players, but he didn't ever get a drop over here. I don't know if he tried to. I probably missed it if he did. But then on the back side of that, like, what are we looking at here? And then he just blamed you. So that was kind of frustrating to watch. Yeah, the other thing too is you could have had like a queen helps with that. It's hard to have your vision all over the map. Then the other big thing was just the gases. I'd say the drop in the gases. Your Overlord spread was pretty good, like you had it everywhere. Honestly, it was in your guys' vision. And Blue did mention that the mutas were coming, but it's just one of those things as well. Again, trying to multitask. Okay, so Blue, instead of going towards 1 o'clock, which he's closest to, so maybe that's wise, because it makes the most sense, he goes to hit Ozzy again. And Ozzy's a trooper because sometimes that's just the role you've got to take. He really has... Dude, he still has 40 drones. So that drop was a bust for all intents and purposes. Still 76 probes, so too many probes. That was cool of him to put cannons there. And he just didn't deal with the Guardians. Anyway, I really don't think you did bad, and you shouldn't beat up yourself too much about it. Easy for me to say from the outside. Alright, let me hurry and make one. Great, now I gotta find a fastest that... There's only, I don't know, 100 fastest maps. No drones. It only lasts like 120. Canada dry. Well, I need to pee and I need to get water because I need to do some more hydrates. Goodness gracious. You can't just leave Dizzy in here by himself. 1 to 2 of yous has to play. And what happened to everybody else that was playing too? Nibbler, if you join, you could be on. If like Kong wants to watch again, you could be with Ozzy or Dizzy or I don't know. If not, it's fine too. Or if you want to obs a game, you can. Or if you just want to chat, I'll catch up on what everyone is saying. I just really got to use the restroom and I got to get more water. Well, shoot, I can do this. I'll take what was a cool Lego cup. I'll just do this. Oh yeah. Sorry, Dizzy. Yeah, whatever. Washing my hands, so I can read chat and do a cast. All right, do you guys want to see what's going on, or you just want to watch Dizzy? Look at that. Dizzy, Ozzy, Kong, and then you got whatever this guy's name is, Xander, and then Xfew, and Hung. All right, we'll just kind of like go chill in the middle so I can actually read. I missed 5 minutes of chat. I would definitely listen to what Cross has to say. Not that you wouldn't already, but I'm just gonna reiterate. Ozzy's just freaking waking up and giving grief to everybody. All right. Oh, the age-old can Terran survive? There we go. I should just run it in windowed mode, then I can kind of... I might actually already have it in windowed mode. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I watched. So Ozzy actually linked me the baby goat that they had, or that he has. It was pretty dang cute. But as I do, I thought my message to him, but I didn't actually send it, so that was cool. Click on gas, that works too. Hit unload right in the middle. If I play Zerg again tonight, or like next time I do, I'll make sure to do a mention of it more. Let's click over here, just an overlord. Okay. Terran's getting bullied as it happens. All right, so far I've caught up on the Aussie upgrades. And honestly, it's probably better to think you got halved on your SCVs and didn't, instead of vice versa. Cross is saying he could have pushed out into the middle, which is true. He definitely, like when we looked at 7 o'clock, he had a massive army. The drop was still, I still think the drop was good. And then going forward, if he does a drop like that again, it'll completely kneecap like 5 o'clock or whatever. Do toss 0 mass, that's true too. Sometimes I get like that too, especially when I first started. I remember me and T-Bill had a match where I've got a couple bad memories that stick with me. It's funny. Ozzy has a bad memory with me where I was like giving him shit or something and he is dying. I keep getting reminded of it constantly. The ones that I remember the most are I was playing once with T-Bell and I had a ton of Hydras. There's a bunch of cannons in the middle of the map and I just didn't A-click all my Hydras out to kill the cannons. It was the dumbest thing ever and I was so frustrated. So that's one time, and I think it's applicable to here as well, where you could have either like moved, or not attack moved, but just moved your units, like your Zerglings, out past the height or the lurkers. I'm doing a really good job at explaining this. I'm glad these guys are busy. Anyway, you could have moved units past this so the lurkers would kind of attack in the opposite direction, and then you could bring your Hydras and your lurkers behind it and kill it. Or at least get on top of it and trade decently. Or you could just A-move enough, because there wasn't a ton of lurkers, and they could have had like a better arc, blah, 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 blah. Like they could have invested more. So I kind of attribute that as a situation to like when me and T-Bell probably like this is probably like a year or even a year and a half ago now, where I could have just A-moved out. Same thing here. Your mass was really good, and it would have hurt at first. But even if you just got your lurkers on top of it, it would have been fine. And then, like Cross is saying, you could have, if you had built this barrier in the middle of the map, you could have focused on 5. Or since Ozzy was so hurt, Ozzy at that point had caught up mostly. So 5 o'clock would have been the better choice, but still pressure on 11 o'clock would have been good. Either way, it's okay. It's just like one of those things that happens. I love drinking so much water all at the same time because then it makes me cold. That's fine. There you go, Ozzy backing me up, being a cool bro, totally. Defiler's always good. Always get Defiler or Zerg. Sorry, Hung Hug. Yeah, I don't think 1 o'clock got dropped either. Only 120 drones. Oh, look at that. I'm almost caught up. Noob carriers are frustrating. I don't blame Dizzy. I love Biotank. I love Biomech. So since he had just kept cranking them out, that's kind of my style too. Sometimes it's hard for me to... Oh my goodness. Already at Hive, 9 minutes in. Yeah, Protoss player. Sneaky, sneaky. Sometimes it is hard to just take in all that constructive criticism all at the same time. But everyone can always have a lot to improve on. And it takes a really long time. It takes years and years and years. And then depending on how crazy you want to get, you got to play every day. And even I don't play every day. I try to, but even I don't play every day. Still, I play like 5 or 6 days a week. And then the days that I stream, I'm generally playing like 3 to 5 hours. And even that's not enough. Oh, sad. Or I guess not, right? Because they're the same team. I was like, oh, these two tanks right here. That'd be so sad. Scouts, huh? Because the macro monster. Even though Cross might make a good point, I don't know if you need to worry about it too much about countering specific players. I think the overall, like it is funny to think about, which again, going into guards faster would mean you need these gases anyway. But the more global stuff, well, that was pretty good. It's pretty good, Kong. The more global scenario is just getting defilers, practicing those drops. I'd say that's the biggest. And then attacking into the middle of the map, I guess, getting more map control so you guys have more options as far as attacks go. And where is life hack? He had said something else earlier, but the chaos. Oh yeah, we do still. I do think about that anime we gotta finish. I'll message you on Discord. 1v3. Well, Terran just got dropped. Terran's super dead. Oh, sad day. Good job, you guys. How is it already midnight? Today has gone by so fast. Don't worry. We got time. We always have time, but these past few hours just flew by. Don't worry, he's got one SCV that's going to repair both bunkers. Oh, never mind. It's not sent to repair. Oh, boy. Irradiate. Irradiate EMP. Upgrade check. 2-2. 1-1-1. 1-1. No air upgrades, and then 111. All right, all right. Dizzy with the upgrades. What does red got as far as upgrades go? Nothing on that. 0-0. Oh, just shush. The scouts. The scouts. Oh no, the D matrix on the lurker. Shoot. Oh, the scans, but there's no units to kill the lurkers. Ouch. Yeah. There's a really old YouTube video. It goes, I dance, and I dance, and I dance. There we go. Let's just follow it. Let's just follow the superstar of the show. Oh, I thought if I did spacebar, or do I need to right click it? There we go. How's that freaking contrast for you guys? You have a couple of super sweaty games. And then that one where you guys could just kind of do whatever you wanted. Nice. Okay, so if it ends up being strangers on the bottom, I'll play. But if we get like, if Nibbler wants to play, then like, do we know who this is? I just work on my ums and my hums and the oh yeahs. I know I clicked to make game public, but I'm going to do it again. We might have scared everyone away. Okay, sweet. Look at that. Psych, never mind. Aren't I so happy that I taught everyone how to do that? Where's the one where he's flipping the table? I think it's angry. Hold on. Someone needs to make a username like this. Come on. Why can't I do it? Okay, let's see if we can move our... So there's this angry one. There's this guy that got punched. Oh, he got slapped. There we go. That was a mega hit. What up, Mouse? Look, I'm just trying to keep up with everything that's going on. I don't need the verbal abuse. Verbal at the same time, okay? Oh yeah, and I actually caught up on my hydrates. Forever ago, I caught up on my hydrates. But I'm still down to do... We can get on Discord in a little bit. All right. Let's go from the perspective of our red team. So this is, wow, they're surprisingly close in colors, even though this is like on my screen, I don't think it'll show this way on stream. On this one, this looks like just a even paler of a green than this is. But anyway, here's Dizzy, here's LOL, then here's Ozzy. Ozzy. In the corner, he went gateway first. He could have gone like 2 Nexus or 3 Nexus. He could have done whatever he wanted. He's got these 2 strong Terran to protect him. And I don't remember what they're going up against, and so I'm not going to say it in case there was randoms. I guess we could see if they said anything in the chat. Nope. Just about how he's going to quit because it was boring to play Protoss. So we have at least a Protoss here. I imagine it is going to be at 5 o'clock. And we've got a Zerg at 11 o'clock. So a fast CC in a bunker. What usually I think what this means, and I could be wrong, but with a fast CC and a wall, I mean, it's got to be some type of drops. It could maybe be nukes. Obviously, it's got to be mech because you're Terran, so you got to go mech. And there's our Protoss at 5 o'clock, and then a Protoss at 1 o'clock. And then Dizzy's been doing some... He's not doing the builds that he's known for, which is just throwing buildings all over the place like a computer. Oh, good scout, good scout. What the heck is this? What the hell? I am also confused. So we got Brown down here, but then Brown is also up here. So why... Oh, he's only got... Oh no, I think Brown's a computer. He's only got 20 APM. He needs to bump those numbers up. If he could get twice the APM, then he could be a Banob. He needs to be at least 41 APM. All right, well, that's too bad. Oh, looks like he sent everything... Was he gonna attack, maybe? I guess if I was Olive and I saw that, I would have done the same thing. And then Pink was weird. He was gonna maybe also wall off. That was confusing, actually. That was a little weird. Let's look at this really quick. 10 Nexus 4 gate. Yeah, I saw he sent me it on Discord. I didn't know the story behind it, but he sent me the clip of him holding it, which is super cute. So yeah, what's going on here? Just 9-9. Had a probe up here. I wonder if he's just going to betray his team. This guy had a weird build too, because he went hatch at the front. This is like a 1v1 build. But then... So it's supposed to be a 1v1 build, but it's a 3v3, so that was weird. Having the Nexus here doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to look at that really quick. All right, Nibbler, have a good night. Shadow Dragon? Okay. I thought it was cute. I do this all the time. I see a text and I think of a response, but I just don't end up saying it. You don't have to believe me, but that's just... This is the bane of my existence. Then I go back and it just gets worse and worse as more time goes by. Why do you want to eat a baby lamb, though? Don't you want it to, you know, grow up a little bit before you do anything like that? Yeah, the puppy effect, that's true. So we don't have Kong. And then LOL didn't join us either. Yeah. Yeah, let it grow up first. Dang. Ain't nobody gonna join at the record like that. Okay. Do I just need to make you just wait a little bit longer? Next one. Next one. Me and my coworker at my old job had this conversation where it's like, no. We like didn't grow up on a farm or anything like that. So that meat patty that you end up with, it just magically just appears in front of you. You know what I mean? Like you don't think about how it got there or anything like that. But in all seriousness, I'm very well aware. Is it because you name them? And it's just too sad? This is kind of like yin and yang spawns. So let's leave these guys a mystery. Let's look at it like this. Oh, geez. So funny, these two colors were close enough that when I saw yellow, I just like, oh, just had it on shift tab where everything was yellow. All right. We've got Dizzy at 9 o'clock. And then you've got EQD Coaz at 11 o'clock. Then you have Specialista 7777 at 1 o'clock. Which means, I mean, I guess I'll spoil this one. This is a Zerg. I don't remember what these two are. It's kind of interesting spawns. I would say out of these two, I don't know where I'd rather be. I'd probably rather be these top three instead of the bottom three, but I don't think it really makes that big of a difference. Zerg sends an instant scout out, sees that, sees that Specialista, our Protoss player, I'll just say that 1 o'clock is going a fast forge, and he's not even like, this to me looks like it could be a cannon rush, although the probe going out is very late. And I don't know why they wouldn't even feign going for maybe like a Nexus and then canceling it later. Yeah, see, he kind of does this vague scout. Oh yeah, that was a very good catch. Obviously by Dizzy, he's going to see that pretty quick. So G5 is also going for a cannon rush. And I guess this is just karma. Tearing up here, going into mech. Interesting. Wow, it really freaking picked up on that APM. It was like 50 at the beginning of the game. It's like really cranking that now. And yeah, this was just never going to work. It was never going to work against someone like Dizzy. Brown runs away. He's got a Marine out. I mean, you got to try. I get it. Now you've got 3. Well, you actually just only have 2 cannons. I guess 3 cannons now. Plus the pylon. He's starting his cannon here, so I think he'll be able to hold his main. Even if he just puts a couple cannons right here, a couple cannons right there. Put a new pylon behind it, he'll be good to go. And yeah, everything, you just move forward like normal. So I like this, and this is I'd say this is the normal way to go mech, especially the way that Dizzy does it, where I think he puts his barracks and maybe like a factory right there, so you could run your Marines behind in between where the Zealots can't hit. I like the weird ass stuff that I do, where I put my barracks here, and then a factory here, and then there's like a bunker and some supply depots and stuff. It's kind of messy, but then later on you don't have to kill as much stuff if you want to put another CC down. It's not as much base rearranging. All right, so there we go. There you have it. He does need another pylon, but at least Olive forced out our 1 o'clock toss, forced out a bunch of cannons, and that's probably one less Nexus at least. All right, Terran moves in. And there's only one sunk. Oh my gosh. All right, 2 gases, getting all the upgrades. I imagine both of these are for the vultures. Yeah, disproving everywhere that you have to have an organized base. So I wonder why he was trolling them with his own barracks, why he flew over his minerals. For a second I thought that they were friendlies. But here we are. Zerg was sending out some lings to do some scouting. I think it's pretty straightforward to see what they're up to. He's got both of his vulture upgrades, so now it's going to be siege. Down here we've got up here actually, we've got a Nexus, got the Cybernetics Core, just working up the tech tree. Would be nice to see them go for like just build their pylon, finish out their wall. Leftist down here, I'm also partially surprised that he didn't leave his probe down here and maybe go for Reavers or something. See Protoss go for that. And now that this brown Protoss let him in, this is risky for both. That bio will do pretty good with a little bit of micro, which obviously Dizzy's going to do. Vultures are there to support as well. And, I mean, now you're going to have... you're going to have... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. This looks like the Zhu Zhao Zhu Protoss. He's about ready to start complaining about how the game's effing over and how worthless all of his teammates are. How he needs to quit the game and then be the last person to quit the game. Force him to... Oh, dang, this is a really good siege placement. If he targeted... Oh, did he get those probes? He got 16. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that was worth it. Say goodbye to your probes, because they're all dead. He does have a second Nexus, so he could rebuild it if he pays attention. He needed to run the probes away and obviously target the siege tank first with all of those Dragoons that came out, but that was a no-go. So more pressure. I think honestly they could just kill 7 o'clock, but 7 o'clock's already pretty close to dying anyway. And Protoss just doing his Protoss thing. I don't know why they are queuing up all their zealots into the top left corner of their base when there's an army right here that could use the bulk, but I guess to each their own. And don't worry, he's got all the cannons in the world because I guess he thinks he's at risk of being dropped. And oh no, siege tank. Okay. Well, the siege tank is pissed. He's like, rip. Yeah. Our Nada player, which I guess is just a nod to Nada, is probably dead. Should we take a peek? He's a little bit behind on where he needs to be. He's at 7 minutes. He should be massing Hydras, like way massing Hydras. Already have a bunch of Hydras. Maybe even already have Lurkers on the way. And he's dead. He asked for help. Oh my goodness, he finally got rid of the spider mine, so that's good. And let's see. Yeah, dude, this is just art before your very eyes. And Dizzy took Cross's comment to heart about staying on bio for too long and switching into mech too late. So how about you just don't do mech at all, huh? Oh, I guess it's up here. 8 minutes in. Goodness gracious. Okay. I like it. You either go mech 100% of the time or you go bio 100% of the time. There's no in between. This command center is giving me cancer a little bit. I might have either cancer or a stroke. This is a freaking huge army, by the way. I don't know what Brown is up to, but he ain't up to anything anymore. Oh my goodness. The drops. The drops from G5. He is so dead. This really does remind me of the Zhang Zhao player. That's funny about goats having too much personality, but I've seen enough YouTube videos to know. Dang, congrats to your husband. Happy 50th. Yeah, Dizzy filled out his base nicely. That's a good point. And then Magenta just kind of built this like awkward line. I agree, Protoss player. I agree. Mouse, do you guys not eat like fish, tuna, or anything? I gotta pee again for some reason. It's weird. And then if Ozzy wants to co-commentate, we can. My counselor, I'll talk about it after when I get back. Wash my hands, wash my hands. It's not like they are bleeding or anything. Because the air's so dry. It's not effing cold at all. You know what's so crazy? It's not really crazy. I was in the tuna aisle. I bought this stuff a bunch before, but I bought like these tuna packets that are lemon pepper, and I just barely noticed. But it's Star-Kissed, which is the ones that usually do tuna, but it's chicken creations. So now it's premium white chicken and sauce. So how about you get some random chicken bits with sauce? Ugh. All right, Cross, have a good night. Dude, everybody should have a counselor. That's what I think. Or therapist or whatever. Cross wasn't telling you what to do. He was asking me to help you tell you what to do. No, the only thing I was going to say is that my therapist I go to every so often, he either worked on a farm growing up or he grew up on a farm. I'm pretty sure he just worked on a farm. But he actually just moved to a more central part of Utah so that him and his wife could build a house so that they could have their own farm again, because they lived in kind of like this northern part of Utah. Anyway, but he was talking about how crazy it would be to like raise these animals, and then when you go to have them butchered and stuff, just like how crazy that experience is, and people are just kind of soft nowadays. Dizzy, are you done? Okay, that's fine. Ozzy, we might need to actually play. What? Who would have thought? But the other thing that he said was just how much better like chicken tastes and stuff when you let it. And Ozzy could probably validate this or not, but when you let them grow up more naturally. Same thing with like pigs, like pork and stuff too. Sorry, Amco, he's kind of been a poor sport lately anyway. But like if you let chickens actually run around and eat bugs and stuff and move around, live their lives how they're supposed to, they taste way better. But yeah, I've talked to Dizzy a little bit.
미네랄이 없네요. 이런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
Instead of just being like marketing or buzzwords or whatever, because I'd hear free range and stuff on commercials all the time. You just get used to commercials lying to you. So just kind of not that I didn't think that it didn't exist, but talking to someone who has firsthand experience with that stuff, it's just more. Jokes.
보급품이 부족해요. 오버로드
But I have also talked to Dizzy a little bit.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
But maybe we need to have more conversations. Yeah.
미네랄이
I already know what he's gonna say. I already know what you're gonna say.
없어요.
It's funny.
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
I do too. You guys say I don't, but I've even done pretty good tonight with as much that there's been going on tonight. I've done a pretty good job. No credit. You asked me at like 10:30 if I was going to be streaming. Yeah.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Because I wasn't streaming last night. I didn't stream on Tuesday because it was Valentine's Day.
받아들일 수 없어요.
And even though it's a corporate holiday, I was trying to spend it with my wife. And I should have put that in Discord, and I do own that. So then yesterday could have been a makeup like stream day, but it wasn't. So then T-Bill answers me, or he asked me at a reasonable time, his time, but it was like 10:15 if I was gonna stream last night. That's hot. I have church on Sunday. So he didn't even read it. Gets it late, doesn't even read the whole thing, thinks that you're, just assumes what the message is gonna be. That's worse than me. At least I was answering forward. Ah, goodness gracious.
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
Alright, well. Purple lives a sad life.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리.
Can tell that. I guess I gotta get ready for the possibility of a reaver drop, right? In case our random is a Protoss.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리.
Plus, I don't know if you guys remember this, but Artosis had, I guess, messaged me a few weeks ago. And so I don't want to talk about it too much because I really haven't heard about it since. And I know he's a busy dude or whatever, but he talked about maybe playing Fastest. But then he messaged me on Twitch because I don't have very much social media because I don't like it, which I know is not conducive to what I'm trying to do with Twitch. Anyway, so then he messaged me on Twitch and I never even saw it. So even he was like, what the hell? Like, how's anyone supposed to ever get a hold of you and then you don't respond? So the only thing I could say to him, I finally freaking donated to his channel and I was like, look, I am sorry. I saw this message now. It's like, I get it from everybody. It's like the last people I heard it from was my wife and her boyfriend about how I'd never respond to their text messages. So you guys think it's just like an isolated case to you guys, but it's not. It's my friends, it's everybody. All right, let's build some hydras. At least I'm consistent, I guess.
진화가 끝났네요.
Alright, I bet you we haven't scouted this Zerg, so
더 생성하세요.
I can only imagine that they are just gonna go for a muta bomb.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
신나? 끝. 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할걸?
So we're just gonna blind attack them.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
What the hell? And Dizzy, I think you said earlier you like a ramen snack or something. Did I read that right? Probably not. Either way, I had ramen today. It was pretty good. You guys needed to know.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Well, I don't know if Nibbler is still here, but I guess I could try to do a drop.
진화 완료. 진화가 끝났어요. 덤벼라. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
진화 끝. 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할 걸.
진화 완료. 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
This is just so bizarre.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 가스가 더 필요해요.
Uh-oh.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 베스킨 가스가 모자라요.
Who wants to manage their units anyway?
박지 못할 걸.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
It's got a hive in that base, huh?
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
Okay. GG. I think ramen's good anytime. Okay. Single or married? There's actually, I guess I don't know for real, but there's a few good ramen places in Utah and a few good Korean barbecue places. Even so much so that we went and got, like, me and my wife went and got ramen in Vegas, which you would assume would be way better. Even next to, yeah, I should have figured as Amco. He's going to have attitude problems. Yeah, dude, we learned it the hard way. You thought that Vegas would have, just because there's so many more people, and it's kind of like a tourist spot, which can be a bad thing, ended up being a bad thing. Anyway, the Korean barbecue in Utah is better than in Vegas, for sure. Wherever I was in California, it was like the something Wolf Lodge, and it's for families. That place, There's like a Vietnamese place next door, and it had really good pho. Yeah, I think it's a Great Wolf Lodge. I can be more white if you guys need me to be. They have really good pho.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
I know how to use chopsticks too. Six again. Oh, yeah, even at the ramen place that we went to today, me and my coworkers, we've been there like 1,000 times, and I swear he forgets because he like asks if we want forks every time. This is kind of funny. You gotta watch. You guys gotta watch the new. Well, it's not new. What is it called? What's that Pixar movie that came out like 2021 or something? No. Luca. Watch a lot of kids shows lately. Luca's one of them, and I like that one more than the others. And a lot of the others that we've been watching lately, and they eat their pasta with their hands because they're fish people. It's the new version. It's the new version of the fish people one. Yeah. Dizzy's just gonna have to carry me. When Protoss player gets to be the little extra on top.
아, 미네랄이 없네요. 이런 친구들.
Mm.
아, 미네랄이
So hopefully they don't screen peek.
그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
No, you guys don't get it. I was talking about the Incredibles. No. If you ever watch Luca, it's good anyway. But they eat with their hands. Because you said you eat ramen with your hands. You want that free W, huh? Dizzy can't do it all. Did I see?
오버라들 오버라들은 필요해. 빨리.
Okay, I figured that they would probably go hatch first, but the last few times I've played, I've been cheesed out. Like hardcore, so I don't care if this means I'm a little bit behind. I guess I could have just 9-pooled him, huh? Oh well. I got an Overlord to Terran, and that's what matters. That's fine that it's your favorite movie. What up, by the way? Are you talking all time or just Disney movies? Because I've watched too many movies in my life, so I don't know if I would say... My favorite Disney 2D animated movie is probably Emperor's New Groove.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
They know me so well.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
I love Protoss. I especially love how they don't have to really try. Just right click. And all is well in the world.
미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해? 아, 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해? 가스가 부족하다고. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리
I think I have one started, but
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리.
보급품이 부족해요. 오버로드를 더 만들어주세요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리. 우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
아, 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 우리 파이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요. 아, 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
Yeah. I was expected to lose. That's it for me. Dude, B-Gob gets it. And it was great that Kronk turned into such a freaking meme, too. That was a good, like, 6 years where he's like, right. Or the just, oh, it's Pacha, but still. Pacha had good memes. Was Toss lol Q or whatever? Yeah, he bullied Dizzy with his cannons. Sorry I couldn't get lurkers fast enough. Didn't have enough sunken colonies. That was just 3 big armies. Wow. That's a big feeling. Mm-hmm. I guess there's a... I still need to find it. But I guess there is a documentary on it. I think Dizzy's probably done. Unless he wants to keep going, because that one's might be a loss. They might still win. But if you want to play again, Protoss player, I'm totally down. And same with Aussie. I don't know how long they're going to be, so that's why I was just going to sneak one really, well, theoretically really quick. Aussie just quit. Anyway, I guess it's going to be completely different. I lost drones to Zealots. I shouldn't have. I should just run the ones that were hurt away. And then just rush probably into lurkers. I think that's the only thing I could have really done. Oh, yeah. What was it? What? Oh, I gotta look up that part. I can't. I know it was. Guys, I can't even finish the thought. So the guy who fought for the scene in The Lion King where Simba goes up to his dead dad. It was his fault that his dad is dead. They didn't want to keep that in the movie, and this one guy fought for it, and they did, and then obviously, like, critically, blah, 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 blah. It was this big, crazy thing. We got to make sure there's a spot for a Protoss player if he wants to play again. Sorry, knock me. Oh, well, I was just going to put him on. I was going to replace Hunan with him. And so they put him in charge of Emperor's New Groove, and I guess he just squandered like 2 years worth of development time, we'll say. Ugh, great. So then they gave it to somebody else. another two dudes, I think. No, just one dude. Anyway, they gave it to somebody else, and he kind of turned it into a comedy.
아, 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
Excuse me. But yeah, there's a lot of drama in the development of it. And so then, I think it was one of the dude's wives, one of the people working on the film's wives that filmed it, turned it into a documentary. It got shown at one film festival, and then I think you can only get bootlegged versions of it since. So I didn't know that history of it, but that all being said,
미네랄이 부족해요.
I did just watch that movie a whole hell of a lot growing up. What a long tangent. Sheesh. Sorry, Dizzy. Yeah, does anyone else? Which,
더 생각하세요.
all those dudes die like 30 seconds later. Come on, man. Nobody lives forever. Straight death.
보급품이 부족해요. 오버로드를 더 만들어주세요.
Even though I've watched that movie recently, I can't remember what scene it was when he's like, I'm so glad that... oh, yeah, I remember. It's when they knock him out after they poison him. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. He's got him in the bag, and he's doing his own theme song. Dude, even as a kid when I watched that, and he like stops, and all the hands and stuff are pointing at him on the wall, I always thought that was so funny too. I just love that movie. Guys, Owen Wilson was gonna be in it. Wowzers.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Someday over the rainbow. I don't know why, I just thought that was something that would happen this game. I mean, it still could. Hope one of these is an overlord. Oh, good thing it's not. Oh, dang.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리 빨리.
Mech, huh?
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리 빨리.
I'm half tempted to go into mutas, but I won't. Not to start anyway. Do need to be a little careful just because, A, my shit's late again. But I've seen these like single tank pushes do pretty dang well. Did I miss it? Where'd they go?
베스핀 가스가 모자라요.
Yeah, see, it's that siege tank push I was talking about.
가스가 더 필요해요. 우리 하이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 우리 하이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
이제 아무도 날 막지 못할걸?
보급품이 부족해요. 오버로드를 더 만들어주세요.
Great job.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
That was so fucking stupid. Saw it come in, responded, just didn't kill it. Hilarious.
이제 아무도 날 박지 못할걸?
미네랄이 부족해요.
나 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할걸?
Should we just say who cares and go straight over it?
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리 빨리. 위험해 위험해. 하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
위험해 위험해. 하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘.
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
어? 우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 오버로드가 필요해. 빨리 빨리.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 우리 하이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 진화 완료.
Should have followed my own advice.
클러스터를 지켜줘.
Should have had some queens.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 게스팅 가스가 모자라요.
Just needed a little bit better tech. For what I was going for, eh?
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 베스핀 가스가 모자라요. 가스가 부족해서 할 수 없어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Well, I tried to buy him some time.
정말 멋지지 않아요?
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
우리 하이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 우리 하이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요. 우리 하이브 클러스터에
I'm super dead, right? So I'm just doing this to buy them time. I don't think they were screen peeking, but they better not have been. I don't think they needed to.
하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘.
베스핀 가스가 모자라요.
위험해 위험해. 하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘. 공격받고 있잖아.
All right, we calling it?
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
My Zerg's just not gonna do it. I know, when all those tanks just got to the corner, it would have been super easy just to send them into the bottom left. I don't know why I tried to run them. That was better than my other game, but
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
yes, I could have gotten drops a little bit faster. Dealt with the minor harass pretty well. Guess we could do one more. I should probably call it there. I don't know if it was a good game, but it was a game. Probably don't want to put no carrier on the one that'll drag him down, yeah? That's okay. I'll just play a little bit faster, hopefully. And hopefully not get Zerg again, but I probably will. That's what we really need is just quotes of I'm surprised that one dude didn't rejoin. Oh, I can't pick Terran. What a bitch. What, he didn't have the A team? Excuse me. Okay. What's up, Kong? I don't mind playing against Lowell. He could have joined again.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Looks like no carrier wasn't going to play without him, though. That's for sure.
미네랄이 부족해요.
All right, Terran this time. It's kind of nice.
SCV
Even though my Terran's not that good. We're up against a Zerg random. And I have just been going mech first the past few days that I've played. So I'm going to go bio. You didn't miss much, Kong. You didn't miss much.
미네랄이 부족해요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
Yeah, I can tell Protoss is going to want to be friends with Ozzy. I'm gonna get supply blocked.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Hell yeah. Ah, man, if I keep giving away units like that, it's not gonna happen. It just makes me more determined to kill those overlords, though. I will build wraiths if I have to. I don't know how you guys do it.
미네랄이
Too much of that and it would make me depressed.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Ooh. I don't know why it affects me like that. No, dude. I know what you're talking about.
미네랄이 부족해요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 업그레이드 완료. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Okay, so he's probably gonna go for full drops if he's going
우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 보급품이 부족해요. 그럼 서플라이 디포가 필요하겠죠? 건설할 수 없는 지역이에요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 부속 건물 완성. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 건설할 수 없는 지역이에요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 있대요.
He's just barely getting his robo? Weird.
건물 완성. 좋았어. 연구가 끝났어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 말까요? 오래 기다리셨죠? 연구가 끝났네요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Gustang. What's up, Crockington? How's it going, man? Gustang. Dude, how's work been? Still as terrible as always, or what? No. I'm sorry to hear. Like too much manual labor, or is it emotional pain, or is it both? Is it emotional pain because it's physical pain? What a tool.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Yeah, at least it's both.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
But in all seriousness, what happened for you to be physically ill?
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
I'm happy for a win now that that's all over. It's just not the same. Kind of spanked these kids.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
The way a Brood War get spanked and then just spank the next kids, I guess.
건설할 수가 없어요.
All right, GG. Is heavy lifting. Okay. Okay, so maybe you push yourself a little too hard, but at least you were able to prove a point. That sucks though, man. Unfortunately, I've got like someone calls me slow. I'm just like, I'll show you slow. So that's probably better to take it as a challenge and have been like, it's going to take 6 hours to do this work now. Oh, really? Dang, in 2 hours? Sheesh. We're hitting the 4 hour mark. It would be cool if Ozzy streamed, because then we could host Ozzy. I'm not feeling super tired, but it's 1:30 my time, so I gotta try to go to bed so that I can wake up to hopefully do it again tomorrow. Yeah, man, you should just pop it on real quick and easy. Yeah, exactly. And Crockington is too ill. Just 2 more games? Oh, man. Which good game, you guys. Sorry I couldn't do more Protoss player. I'm glad we won that last one. The other ones, though, sorry I couldn't do more. Oh, okay. Okay. That's happened to me. I don't talk about my stream life that too much at work, but it's pretty funny. I told my manager, because we were playing a little bit of Dark Tide. I was like, all right, well, I can't play super late because tonight's a stream night. And then we had a different coworker, and he's kind of been going through a rough patch. So we're like, okay, we'll play we played 1 game with him. And it's like, that's all I can do, because then if I don't, then I'm going to be up too late. And I'm pretty sure that was Monday, because I streamed like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then what did I do? I freaking stayed up till 2 with you guys. And then I was hella late to work the next day, and my manager knew. He's like, oh, I take it was a late stream night. And I was like, ah, shit. Dude, 10 days? Didn't you just have a vacation not too long ago? That still would have been funny, and at least I would have been able to pay it forward a little bit and try to host you back. All right, well, since I gotta go to bed. No, I can't do this. Kong, you're a bad influence. Would you guys rather hang out with Jumper, or would you rather hang out with, like, we got DeWalt, Jumper, or Tasteless? Did he? Okay, so I just need to refresh. Sheesh. All right, well, let's go. If I could, I would. Straight up. I don't even see Mippin playing. He's always playing. What the heck happened? Or I guess there's Kim's son is the other one, or Soma. We can hang out with Soma. Yeah, I'm always drinking an energy drink. I want to stay up late. Maybe tonight, which is tomorrow night, tonight, I'll stay up a little extra late and game with you guys. Seriously. Well, and that's the problem too, is I'm getting to the point where I feel okay, but I know if I start pushing it till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., my play's going to get worse. And I don't like when I I don't like when I start getting salty. Well, yeah, I didn't promise, but I said I would try. No. Today is Friday night, right? Well, today's Friday morning. So I've got Friday morning. If everything goes well, I could stay up a little bit later. All right? All right, that's the idea. Plus, I don't even know if I could stream on Friday, but I'm going to try to. Why aren't you playing tomorrow? Oh, Warhammer on stream would be cool. No. You guys are the ones who are trying to back me into a corner. All right, let's do a little baby raid on Tasteless. You guys are just... The thing is I want to, but I'm going to totally screw over my day tomorrow if I do it. Good night. Good night.